And good evening everyone who is watching the stream of VOD arrives on air, and welcome to my not that late and not that short Joe Gesser stream. Oh, Joe. Okay, well, the day has been long, that's for sure, but not especially hardcore and not bad, I would say. So, Daisy stream, of course. Daisy, not Joe Gesser. Let's actually check if I set all the stream settings right. Second. Game Daisy here on YouTube, the game's Daisy on Twitch. Okay, there's no mistake there. So, we have a character on one of the servers, and actually I realized that we have another character, completely different server. And those characters, they're both like in the middle of missions. So the one from yesterday, in the middle of their missions, the one from yesterday, she's collecting explosives and stashing them away, and the one from like another stream has actually a stash. Yeah, that's the view. Has actually a stash pretty well, far away from here, I wanted to say, but that doesn't really matter because that's a different server. So another one has a stash with some plastic explosives. Floating rocks. So this character, yesterday we left him on the coast, today we're logging in on top of this mountain. That's because I had 30 minutes and I used them to get here pretty much and stash the grenades away. So that's what I managed to do in like a couple, well, dozen minutes, let's put it that way. And now let's have a fire because we are getting cold. Can we like start a fire in here? Okay, double carrying again, that happens. Yes, we can try to have a fire here. That's some firewood right away. Let's get some bark. Doesn't fit in my inventory. Fireplace. Not the best spot, but I'm already here and I don't want to go anywhere else. So we just do it here. So the grenades have been successfully stashed away. That I do off stream to not show where my stash is. It's still there. Which is nice and more than I expected even. So this is water, this is not gasoline. I picked up a bottle for gasoline just in case, and I didn't stash away this mine, so I guess we just leave it somewhere else. And since we're running back and forth between the mainland and the military peninsula, maybe we should try to get the spark plug. Well, it's not spark plug, it's a glow plug for the diesel thingy, diesel generator in well, where the bunker is. Okay, cannot actually gather any snow here. No, I can. So 2 big logs should be enough to get the character warm, right? Okay, let's eat something. We need some room in our inventory. There's a ton of, as you can see, a ton of meat. I think I have room here. Yeah, just a tad. So, the matches gotta go back here. The spark plug gotta go back. Chelating tablets that work just the same way as water purification tablets. Go. I don't know, like this maybe. A little bit of reorganizing in my inventory is not going to harm. Just let's not forget that I have 2 weapon cleaning kits. I should have stashed away one, I just realized. I should have stashed away one of the weapon cleaning kits. I mean, it's possible to do. Okay, the next time. If the next time ever comes. But so far the stash being kinda okay. The stash has been okay. And even though it's not far away from the town, technically speaking, it's not somewhere like deep inland. It's pretty close to the coast. Nobody has found it. The knife is getting damaged. Okay, we are going to visit. We are getting the pluses. Okay, we are going to visit the military base nearby, and we got to think about getting more knives there. Not exactly where I left the character yesterday. And finding a dead scientist here, that's going to be nearly impossible. They used to spawn in like around 12 locations. Now there is like too many of them. And even if you have like absolutely perfect weather, you gotta be really lucky to catch the dead scientist on one of the roads. So I'm not going to check the whole mountain. I will just probably check the roads, because that's not something we need. And I don't think you can see the dead scientist like this. I'm very far away. I'm like a kilometer away, I think, from that mountain. That's the military base over there. Getting the second plus, because I'm wearing proper footwear finally. I usually, yeah, I visited the coast. I totally forgot about getting way lighter but way quieter shoes instead of these big boots. But because I'm finally wearing proper footwear, my character is now able to get 3 pluses of temperature bonus. Ah, that's rocks. Looks a little bit like a tree. Like what? Trees growing on the mountain? Okay, maybe let's eat something else. We have a ton of food. Got to keep 100% energized, the character. So that's the second plus appearing. So yeah, for those who's confused, yesterday I left this character on the coast. Today I had a little bit of time. 30 minutes here, 20 minutes there. And I managed to move this character all the way here. And stash the grenades away, so the grenades are safe. And we already have the third plus. Okay, let's go. Just wanted to travel a little bit on foot, since I happen to be next to this base. Is that where I had the fire? Just want to see if the fire is even visible. Yeah, maybe not. So it's good. I mean, if it's hard to see, that's the idea. Hiding in one of these places. Last visiting this military base, even though it being pretty basic, yeah, finding some rounds for my anti-zombie gun. Things like that. So this part of the island I learned already. I kinda can find my way around here. Even try to cut some corners. And let's get the position on this hill. Take a look. The server's low pop, and I don't expect anybody really to be around, especially quietly without making a noise. The zombies are around, and that's not a backpack. Okay, let's pop some heads. All the visible ones. Oh no, there's one more. There's one more over there. Oops, missed that. Okay, I'll deal with that one later. Something's wrong again. Second monitor. By the way, well, I mean, I'm too lazy to check all the bodies, but the bodies can be pretty good, especially if you're a new spawn. I'm not a new spawn. That one's looking for me. Yeah, not with this gun, of course. Will you stop? Okay, let's see. Not going to find any grenades around here. But things like that. In my hands. In my hands. Gotta get something out of this zombie massacre at least. The zombies are kinda poor here. So this helicopter, it's a static one. Doesn't really spawn anything. Or maybe it does. Yeah, it does a little bit. Just like any other structure here. Crates and random benches. Bursting badly damaged. Damaged, no, thank you. Kills. The keys. Where are the keys? State of the pistol is strange. It's like the frame's bad. Miss, good evening, welcome. Stop. Are you? Are you still alive? So... aha, here we go. That's a small piece, but an important one. Just in case. Just in case. This is full. Okay. That we don't need. 1911 with a suppressor. You know what? I have a spare suppressor, but why miss an opportunity? There's some random stuff. Medical. Good. I just hope for a little bit more. 380s, but that's like what's that? Nothing. But that's like just something that would be amazing. Just getting some 380s back after wasting them on zombies. Yeah, it's a zombie, it's a good anti-zombie gun, very good one. Where are you? Looking for me? Another damaged one. Okay, let's grab it. Grab this. Just get rid of this. Take the rounds. Clearing out areas with tons of zombies. Yeah, that's a very good gun for this. Okay, let's stay quiet. That's empty already. Let's stay quiet and keep moving fast. We don't need problems. We're only guests here. Oh, okay, that's more. Bayonet. Let's grab it. because I might end up not oh, yeah. I don't have rounds for that. Oh, don't have rounds, don't have room for that, which is not right. I just got to eat something. Or ditch that. Spare suppressor. So yeah, pretty much. Rounds? No, 3. I'm not going to bother. These crates are confusing. Some of them spawn something, and some of them don't, and there's no way to tell the difference. When you see a crate like that separately standing somewhere at a like roadblock, it probably would have something. But here, they don't have anything, so it's like not really consistent. Something really interesting here. There was another one here. Another one here. Oops, that one's running. I'm missing. That 1911. Okay. Second PC. Or the second PC monitor. Just turns off and then goes back on almost instantly. Matches. Not amazing. Not every time. This time I think it's been only the map wipe, not the character wipe. But again, community servers, they only get recommended to like do things. So, but they might just keep running on whatever they have. So I'm going to check a little bit of this side of the road. This side of the mountain and then go to the other side. I don't remember, was it just the map wipe or no wipe at all? But the problem with the dead scientist, it can be anywhere now, any side of the mountain, and it can look like just from a distance, just like another rock. The central loot map wipe pretty much means that all the new loot's going to be there after just another server restart or shortly after. Map wipe means wiping everything on the map. But again, central loot economy, even on the slowest servers, it takes like a day or two to completely repopulate the loot pool. There's no point of going any further, I think. It's like either here or not here at all. And as far as I understand, that scientist doesn't really spawn. Well, that scientist is not really that well visible in the scope. It doesn't get rendered at a distance. It's a small item in terms of like what the game has. That kind of feels very bright, and I'm even trying to squint, but that's because it is. It's not like there's a little bit of overcast, a little bit of clouds, but still, with the sun, this would be like blinding bright. There are some birds, strange birds on this mountain, or animals that would be making those strange creaking noises in the woods. Yeah, know that cabin. Maybe I'll check the top of the mountain. Yeah, let's go straight there, because from there we should be able easier to find a way to the dead science, to the another scientific base here. Community servers, servers owned by people, they can choose to wipe pretty much at any point, and sometimes they would wipe with a new version release just to keep things clean, or sometimes they would just wipe whatever when they want, like arbitrary situations, arbitrary periods of time. Okay, so I think it might be somewhere here. There's sort of kinda cheaty way to get the glow plug here, but I'm not going to do it. It's not like a cheat, it's just the way the game works. So I want to find the scientists like the way it used to be possible. I think it can spawn somewhere around here, just judging by this sort of kind of reach going. But he would be invisible, just like one of those rocks, just a small amount of snow, pretty much. Then maybe we go to the coast again, or maybe inland. Somebody brought a chair to this place, which is interesting. What's the story behind this chair? And it's not like something foldable, it's full-fledged wooden and a Russian type chair. So that's the another scientific camp here. Hey. This. That's the road. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to catch the dead scientist like this. So if it's not there and not there, then it's somewhere over there where the place doesn't really have, the mountain doesn't really have any roads. I thought Sakhal should be somewhere nearby, but it's kind of over there, I think. Gonna get you. Good evening, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Mountain Polar Explorer. So I moved the character offline. I had a little bit of time, not enough to play to stream, but enough to fire up the game and do some moving around. So the character is now here at this mountain, ready for other adventures. By the way, I was able to make it on a boat from the outskirts of Aniva to like this place in around maybe 10 minutes. So in around 10 minutes, extremely fast, even though the distance is pretty great. Kinda was very easy, especially when it was just open water. And when I ended up in the ice labyrinth, close to the coast, yeah, that started taking time. Slept in late, yeah. No, I managed to wake up today for what I needed to do. I have keys, I picked them up. So I managed to get up. We had another power cut in the morning. Another thing related to that power cut, I mean the whole situation, is that in my unraid, there was a drive in my unraid server going through a very lengthy, extremely lengthy pre-clear procedure. And when I checked it before the bed, it was like 89% of the third phase. And overall, it had been at that moment 74 hours of pre-clear. So, and I go to bed, and it was around like 9 a.m. And then at 11 or something, I wake up because there's a power cut. I wake up when that happens. I don't know why. Almost instantly I wake up. So and I was like, yeah, the server went down, of course, and the process should have been stopped, but it went down like properly because I have UPS with pretty big batteries, so no matter what happens, the server has like up to 20 minutes to shut down. Actually way more than 20 minutes. So, but the pre-clear procedure, it got interrupted probably. And then, yeah, I didn't even know if the script had logs, because it's a script running in a Docker, so it's like whole shebang. But yeah, it ends kind of was hard even to Google if that script had any logs, but turned out it had logs, it has logs, it logs everything. So, and I was able to find that pre-clear actually was finished an hour before the power cut. So and the results of the pre-clear procedure were properly saved. I was like, yeah, not waiting another 74 hours. And that's 76 hours of like constantly torturing the hard drive, reading in a special pattern, writing in a special pattern, and then reading again. So, and it is a 14 terabyte drive. 14. So manipulations like that take time on 14 terabyte drives. So, but now, yeah, it's kinda confirmed that the drive's good, knock on the wood, but still, and it can be imported, it could be imported into the array of my on-RAID server, and it is being currently, well, it's imported and it is currently being like used. The array is rebuilding, and it's like another chain situation of upgrades. So I needed a 6 to 10 terabyte drive for my main rig, because there is an 8 terabyte drive in my main rig that's failing. Everything what's important is backed up, but I just needed like 6 to 10 terabyte like drive for my main rig, and I decided to get a new drive for the on-RAID, take one of the 8 terabyte drives out of on-RAID and put it in the main rig. Now 13 terabytes, yeah, but that's not the code, luckily. We are not there yet for the code to be of that size. 8K. I have behind me a board that one day maybe I'll get to, but I bought it like several months ago with clear intention to put it on a back burner immediately. I just didn't want to miss the opportunity to buy it before something happens. It's like custom, absolutely custom thing, Russian version of ZX Spectrum. Russian engineers invented numerous versions of ZX Spectrum, and they keep doing that. Like, I don't know if you watch people like 8-bit guy, like his Commander X16, I think it's called. So Russian smart people, enthusiasts, they're doing the same stuff to ZX Spectrum. So, and that's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much not 8K but close. So one day we'll get to it, but the problem is it's a board. It's a board, and it unfortunately needs some tinkering to get a normal video output out of it. There are different like converters, RGB to HDMI, but even like to get the video out of it, it's a task, proper video, because everything is custom and it's not just like plugging things into each other. So I'm following this road here because maybe there's a scientist somewhere here. Okay, I want to reboot my second PC. That's not really a PC. Zaiden Rivera, sorry. Zaiden Rivera, welcome to my YouTube channel. Sorry I missed you, and I'm going probably to miss more people on YouTube because I'm restarting my second PC that is that shows my YouTube chat to me. Now you should be able to hear me again. So that's the problem. My audio setup is a little bit complicated. Disrupted Harmony, good evening, welcome. Good evening, welcome. I tried. But now there is like 3 tons of locations. And to catch that scientist on the road, it's almost impossible, I think. I think it spawns mostly like on that side of the mountain, and just on the slopes without any, well, that don't have any roads around. So, gonna get you. We are just probably going to the military peninsula again, maybe to get more explosives. Maybe we go to Petropavlovsk-Sakhalsky, the capital. Okay. Give me a second. Get back this. Interesting. Can you please, any one of you, type something in my YouTube chat? If I can see what's going on there. To check if I can see what's going on there. Shows me that I'm back in it, but I'm not sure if I am really. So I can see Sidon River there, who I missed, unfortunately. William Daniels in my YouTube chat, thank you. Okay, it is working. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. So no scientist, but that's pretty much to be expected. So the new locations are on that side of the mountains, and they're just simply impossible to like check all because they are not really kind of tied to anything that you can see in game. That's just, I think, spots. Yeah, Disrupted Harmony. So no, it does work good. It is working good. So I had to restart my second PC. That's not really a PC, but I had to restart it because the monitor was just not the monitor. The picture was going on and off and on. Pretty often. Crap, it's happening again. Got to be kidding me. Is that the monitor? Is it? Gotta take a look into it. It's probably the monitor. Or maybe that's not the monitor. Gotta try another monitor. And I have another monitor, by the way. And not that I need, well, I don't have good monitors here. Not that I need any like good monitor for that. Any monitor would do so. Just gotta check if it's software, hardware, monitor related and whatnot. Oops. Let's eat a little bit then. That's working now. There's a big city down there called... I don't remember the name again. Like Elektrozavodsk, but not Elektrozavodsk. Oh, I have a map. Have a map. Why am I even guessing? Well, not Elektrozavodsk, Severomorsk. Something a little bit different, yeah. But if we skip it, not a big deal. Is this already the coastal highway? Cannot be, right? But it seems to be. Ah, we did not skip it. We are just going straight through. Huh. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Like a gust of wind. It sounded, so maybe a bot. Trees are getting cut down. Was it a tree falling? Another noise like this? Okay, he only looked geared. He wasn't actually. He only looked geared. Time to leave. Micah, good evening, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy right now. Wow. There was another one around here. Crap, on top of the base. I didn't think about it. Crap. On top of the base. Crap. Okay. I didn't think about it. There were two, and one was on top of the base. On the base. Sorry. That was a stupid mistake. Okay, we didn't lose anything besides this character, and that's not a big deal. Because we didn't have anything useful on us. So, but we found a base to blow up. And some base builders around it. The thing is that the guy didn't even hear me. Now I know where to look for people here. So we are currently south coast or east coast. Okay, that was a lesson. So somebody was on top of the base. I checked the roof a couple times, but I didn't see anyone kinda. Okay, let me check the configuration of the islands to figure out where I am. Ah, yeah, I'm not that far away from them, I think. Interesting, the guy wasn't geared. I think I'm not that far away from them. I think that's where they are. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there was one on the hill, but I think he was on top of the base. I thought they weren't base builders, but they were probably the base owners. Let's go there and take a look to have a little bit more understanding of what's going on. Porter, yeah, that's gonna help. That's gonna help. So, I'll probably start dying because of hypothermia before I get to the point of dealing any damage to them, but I want to take a look. Again, that noise in my right ear. That's not directional. Yeah. That building over there is the outskirts of the place. So Micah Bell the Red, good evening, welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed you because I heard somebody. Interesting that I didn't hear the second guy on the roof. That's the thing. So apologies that I didn't answer. What's a good place to loot in Chernaros without? I don't know. Without what? I'm not sure. What are we talking about? This character is probably a gunner, but we got to do some we got to get some intel. See if at least some warm clothes, something to kill the zombies with, or maybe even people, if we're lucky. Teddy bear. Thing to wear. They know that I can get back very fast, and that I probably will get back. So wearing bright red raincoat is not going to help me with being less visible. Not the best. Not the best type of clothing. Okay, not the best type of clothing, then got to go then, just like this. Somebody was on the roof. The problem is that I didn't see the shooter. Maybe we gotta watch it frame by frame. Maybe actually he was or she or they go on my screen. So they are over there. All the way over there. I'm trying to avoid all the zombies. This character is going to die. But before, this character is going to get us some information. And then we will probably leave them. Because we need some artillery to go there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, don't want to be losing my health before I need it actually. So sometimes you safer lower than higher. Let's see. Oh, that's even farther. Wrong hill. So my problem is that I cannot see zombies and people on this backdrop. Breath. Is this the right place though? Crap. Everything is ruined on me, which is pretty insane. So I got shot. I'm not sure from where. There's no angle. Who and how killed me in here? Unless they were hiding somewhere here. Because my body's here just straight behind the tree. How did they see me even? unless from those. No. Unless somebody was just sitting here on this hill. Somehow. I don't get it. We gotta rewatch the video. Somebody was shooting through the trees at me. Yeah, I found way more of my loot than I expected. Interesting that all the clothes on me got ruined. Everything. Yeah, the roof didn't look like it was ready, it was finished. One way or another. And at the same time it was surrounded by zombies. Were they the base owners or somebody else? Uh-huh. There's a zombie running around. Possibly somebody else was watching, yeah. But where from? Okay, I'm dying. I'm going to die pretty soon. This is not something I expected to see here. So the situation was a little bit more complicated than I thought. Okay, the character is going to go. Let's use him to get more intel. So the situation was more complicated. They are over there. Crap. The last second I saw them. Okay, the only thing this character can do is to die away from them. They don't need to be alarmed. Here we go. Died because of low temperature. Okay, we spotted another guy with a big backpack. Unfortunately, too late. And this is Подгорная. This is far, but not that far. This is pretty much the place. Yeah, a heat pack would have been nice, just a heat pack. But we cannot really hope for that. So we found, I didn't expect to find any loot on my body, but I found one actually pretty amazing gun that I didn't expect them to leave behind for sure. Anything that I could wear. Okay, this is better. Marginally, but it is. Another one that's marginally better. Finding something pink and something red. Just a heat pack. Oh yeah. That's something. the other way around. So they are moving around, probably moving around the town. And it looked like they didn't know I was around, I was coming up again. Yeah, unfortunately, that part is not avoidable. So, since my time here is very, very limited, I either push or, well, just do it like this. Okay, let's push. We have nothing really to lose. The loot's just loot. They might be inside, but there's no normal angle on this stupid building. Crap. Might be able to hear that. So not sure where the other guy managed to shoot me from. Definitely had some sort of vantage point, or just ended up being super lucky. So the vantage point, the roof, or just he opened the door, but the gate was locked. That's for sure. Or if he was behind the building, but I ran around the building. There are no windows in the front side, as far as I understand. Absolutely don't want to attract any zombies. Now I'm doing stupid things here. No, these are quieter. Oh, they build walls over there. That's professional. I can see there's quite some stuff built inside. Okay, let's do another stupid risky thing. Is that a fireplace inside? Yeah, definitely there's a fireplace inside. Okay. But then nothing again. Now, if the other guy is somewhere around, he's going to be coming now. So these are the base owners. One of the owners was, both of them, or like many of them, were just outside. Looking from inside. Shooting from inside. That was a shot from the inside. Okay, can we play this? Crap. Oh yeah. That's very well fortified. There's a lot going on around there. Double gates. Too late, too little. Can see him over there, hiding. He's not showing himself here, of course. He 100% wouldn't. hiding in this corner. Pretty much. Behind that wall over there. Not showing himself at all. Yeah, smart. Hiding behind all the possible fortifications. Pretty much, yeah. I'll have to climb this building to get an angle on them. Yeah, for that I'll need a sniper rifle. That I didn't take with me. But that's some pretty good information right here. They left the VSS outside. That part I didn't see. Yeah, okay, they are keeping their heads really low now. Which is, well, pretty much something you would expect. Was he shooting from that window when they killed me? He was shooting from that window. I have no idea how was he seeing me. How he was seeing me at all. Because there's just a mess of leaves and nothing else. So he was outside for that, that's for sure. Yeah, I will have to cut down every tree here in order to be able to see what's going on in their windows. Well, now they know that I'm around. They're definitely not going to come out. And there's nothing to see like this over there. He probably can't see me and I cannot see him. But they are not watching right now. Okay. They're sitting in their base afraid of just one person that is dying. Okay then. I mean, not sure if I can make it a surprise for them, but maybe I will. The teammate might have, yeah, logged out, might have just disappeared. Well, I mean, stopped playing. Okay. Let's see, I can go. Yeah, I cannot go close enough, so I keep dying around their place. Okay then. So let's see if I can get at least. Oh. Okay. I'm not doing anything. Hello there, Daisy. Can we please stop doing that? No? They definitely put some effort in that base. Place looks familiar, but we are nowhere close, unfortunately. Okay, maybe I could at least pick Savannah. Savannah was kinda a little bit hard to find. It's not military loot, so Maybe we could start from there. Long nails. Super long nails. But some food. Oh yeah, the problem is that I don't have spark plugs anymore. I'll have to find them. Oh. There's glasses right away. Let's try to avoid zombies. So yeah, this spawns pretty far. I got lucky twice, but then it cannot just go on. I can get there to grab Savannah and other guns, but that'll take loads of time. Is this working even? Yeah, shoot, in theory. Back. Let's activate. Nice. That's better than just a destroyed t-shirt. Way better. Way more room for loot. So I'd love to find something that can cut besides this puny knife that I have. Because the knife is not going to last at all. Oh yeah, okay, this can cut. For sure. Jumpsuit pants. No, I got to keep my insulation high for now. And we got to start the fire. Oh, I'm not dying anymore. Yeah, the base is good, and they haven't finished it up. So the front gate at least has two gates, one after another, maybe more. So we found some target. Repents, no. Found some target. We found a target. Oh, all the explosives I've been collecting. Medium insulation, and it's not that bright. I can cut it in pieces. So let's start the fire in this house. Else just going to need some sticks. I cannot fit in my inventory, so I guess it just stays on the ground. Okay, the way I died, I deserved it. It was kinda stupid. Running away like that without looking back. It was stupid to go to the body, but I was like more just circled the building. Yeah, something to start that fire with. We don't have matches. Okay, and can I have one more stick, please? Thank you. Yeah, this doesn't go in my pockets. This saw is a little bit too long for that. Okay. So we still can try to find the boat and get to the place using a boat. We're a little bit, sorry, hiccups, a little bit, oh god, far away. Here, whatever does matter. Let's start. Ah, no, I cannot start the fire. Oh god. The first steps, they're the hardest ones. If you especially end up repeating them a lot. Okay. This now should get me warm. This should give me some rags. Not a lot, but some. Like medium insulation, and that's medium insulation. So I'm going to take a short break, leaving the character in this room getting warm. We'll continue in a bit. I'm not going to log out. I'm not going to well, run the clips. It's going to be just like that. If I die, at least it's going to be recorded. And you'll see it. Okay, I'm back. Almost broke my microphone returning. That's what I hoped for. Everything's ready. So, better clothes. I don't remember if this place has a well. I lost the map, unfortunately. Drinking, and then we can go and pick up our guns. Those guys are not going to show up outside of the base today. That's for sure. They're probably going to just log out. Need some anti-zombie weapon. And if we find the spark plug, that would be just absolutely amazing. Lockpick. Amazing anti-zombie weapon. Oh yeah, okay, that'll do. Pretty big, but it will do. Better clothes, a backpack, a rope, yeah, I'm pretty far away from that place. Keep forgetting its name for some reason. I keep thinking of it as of Elektrozavodsk. Farming hole. Okay, that'll do. For now, I don't know what for, but it will. A wheel. Okay, we need a small backpack. Instead we found a gun. So, we barely had any food. We don't have good clothes. Medium insulation, 20. Oh yeah, okay, that's slightly better. But we already have 2 working guns. Enough for constant PvP. Just goes this way. Okay, this can be used as a backpack, but we are going to need a rope. Oh, this one has a backpack. Aha. He's a little bit... Hey. He was a little bit deaf because of all the noise from the... Oh, that's ruined, unfortunately. From the sound of the waves. Okay, we have a backpack now. That's for our first basic supplies. Pepper. That's food. Don't remember what I looted, what I haven't looted. But I cannot ignore this place. Ignoring survival aspects of this game on Sakhal might result in very serious problems. Pretty much dying, just like I died 2 times before. That was a pure example of ignoring the survival aspects of the game. Can I touch this sickle here? No, I cannot. This, no, I cannot. This will come in handy. Small hammer. Some 9 mils, by the way, for the pistol. Sneakers. They look not Yeah. It didn't look good at all. This building. Well, we are starting again. Nothing against that. There's the price. Our guns, if we get back to them in time. Especially I would like to get back the sniper rifle. But if it doesn't happen, not a big deal. I can survive that. We probably got to start making a rope using all the rags. Have a rope, then we can fish, can do fishing. If we can do fishing, we have unlimited amount of food. And we can craft a big backpack. Anything around here? Medical supplies, by the way, would be nice. Oh, okay. These goggles, by the way, they should offer some insulation. These are ski goggles. I think it's a mistake that they don't give you any insulation stat. Better than nothing. This I'm not picking up. It's an illusion of firepower. This truck doesn't have anything. This car. Damage. Okay. Are these things, can I cut them? Yeah, okay. That's a rope, but we still need rags. Okay, I'm not going to use sickle against zombies. They pick it up? Yeah. Blades are precious here. Oh, vitamins. Yeah, that'll come in handy. These are not in good condition. I don't need damaged tracks. What I need though, let's do the gloves, because I might forget about it and then catch some disease. That has happened before. It's supposed to spawn medical too, but instead it's all just civilian. Right on the coast. The server is getting really low pop, so that's the explanation. That's a rare find. So we don't have enough explosives to get into the... That's a real car. With a car battery and a radiator. The only thing we need is a spark plug. All the zombies are stuck. Okay. That one found a way to get moving again. So it has fuel. It has all the wheels in good condition. So drivable. Needs only a spark plug. Yeah, both are worst insulation. And of course there's no spark plug in this town. And here we have a rope, of course. But that's going to be a second one. Fireplace. Signs of people. Magazine for a amphibia pistol. Okay, let's keep checking what we have around. Maybe we are crazy lucky to find the spark plug. It's another sickle. Pristine. This can go on backpack. Driving up to that basin style. Pretty much they see me rolling, they hating that would be situation. Yeah, but they'll kill me and take the car. But still. Be amazing to try that. If only there was a spark plug. Okay, there's this pistol then. Really need it, but okay. Not swapping it, loading it. Okay. Zucchini. That's food. The pepper, by the way, is ready to be consumed. Magazine and damaged knife. Our badly damaged. Let's take just this one. Vitamins. The mag. Okay, there's one building over there. More than one. Okay. Battery, not a spark plug. Equally small though. I don't think we like checked every building in that town, so but I'm not going to loot it again, just looking for somebody that I might have missed. The well should be somewhere over there, I think. If I remember it right. dry foods is just precious on this map. Not seeing any good headwear in here. Well, that's something for sniping, but... Well, sniping. Long range. Sniping without a scope. Picking up that. Oh, didn't see you there. Apologies. Oh, food, nice. And I can hear some food in the woods. Let's change to baseball. That zombie... That zombie was very slow. This we can eat. Not picking up those silent rounds for the silent pistol. Doesn't matter, I have some. The sledgehammers seem to be doing actually a pretty great job killing zombies. They cannot fight back. Like it blocks them, their ability to attack me back. Hey, you I want. To be more precise here. Just the head. Yep, without damaging the backpack. Perfect. That's slightly better. Gives a little bit more room. There's more houses over there. Okay. It just continues. Many villages here, they start on the coast as like small towns, and then the outskirts of them, they're like... I think that double-barrel shotguns spawn here. Coming. An interesting placement for a garage. Completely separate from everything. More food. That's why we are doing what we are doing. And here I will have to take another stop to get warm again. Matches. Some. Combine. A place like this, there should be a spark plug somewhere, another sickle. There's a ton of sickles. Come on, spark plug, don't hide from me. Had to open the door like I couldn't see what was. That it was empty. Sweater. High insulation but very shallow pockets. Can I please reknit it into something with larger pockets? Coming, what they are. That zombie hesitated a lot. Squished tomato. That's food. This, by the way, is ready to be consumed. Well, I have a hatchet. Got to remember about that, by the way. I like 50th sickle around here. No spark plugs hiding under the floor, unfortunately. That was the last no, there's another one. A ruin over there. There. Get some bushes. Sickle. I don't know why I put it in there. This house seems to be a little bit better, but the zombies are coming. Are you coming? Do you have any food? No. That's a nice hook instead. Okay. Let's take that too. So we got to stop dying. That's the first scene. Okay. Rex. Okay. Gonna give it one of my precious Rex. I can split it. Matches. If we change, they are not wet for a change. Data is going to give us a little bit more energy that way. Let's work on our inventory. So this has to be a rope. Just in case we find a burlap sack. Like this, so 2 ropes can go in here. Then some random stuff can go in there. It means this. This, yeah, the matches, we gotta keep them protected. It's too easy to get them wet. Go and get more sticks. just cut it, please, to make it a little bit faster. Oh, yeah. The knife is going to get broken, but that's okay. I have enough blades. That's this time not ignore survival. We've had two characters that we completely ignored survival with, so that resulted in a couple episodes of dying. Here. And all the guns, let's move them in the backpack. Just cooking. Sickle. Here. All less organized. This pistol is loaded. Not on the hotbar. Potato is ready. Let's get the soda ready. The character wants to drink. Check, it got damaged. Crap. The hands wrapping, they provide worst insulation, which is kinda disappointing. At least low. That would have been, I don't know, at least something. Yep, already. Not a lot of water, but at least some. So okay, got to remember, but here at this place there is a car that needs only a spark plug and of course some water. But water you can, if you have, you don't need a water source. If you have a vessel of any type, you can just use snow. Chili. Some food. Finally. And this can go into my stomach straight away. Amazing. But we are still getting the temperature bonus. The plus is not stable yet. Or is it? Fortunately, it's going to be only one for now. Yeah, it's stable. Okay, we just got to go. So let's see if there's a water source over there. I kind of have a feeling that there might be. We got to focus on getting better clothes and more water. Okay, no. It's just the road here. This I don't remember. But okay. I'm still exploring the island. Power line, telephone line goes down there for some reason. Kinda don't remember what's the name of the place we just left. But we are on the eastern coast. Is there a lighthouse? Yeah, I know where I am. At least I could find this place from... from the water. There's a trail that goes somewhere here. No. The trail for some reason goes over there, but there's no water sources over there. The road that goes over there. Trail might start here. Yeah. Good luck with that. Okay, this place I remember. I just don't remember its name again. There's a welcoming. Oh. I didn't see the police car. He aimed for the head. Are you still alive? Damage it will do though. A rock. Without a magazine. Only if we ditch the... Oh no. No. Only. We don't need to ditch anything. Okay, we gotta keep moving. If we want to get our guns, we gotta keep moving. Nice. Why do you even fight back? I have a sledgehammer. So we need water, maybe better clothes, and the spark plug. No, not at this place. Right? Yeah, there is a well, but not here. Yeah, I think not here. I mean, there's probably a well almost everywhere. A spring. I just remember it being where it is at a place that looks kinda like this one. These buildings, I think they have a chance of spawning workshop type of loot, but maybe not here, maybe in the cities, like Petropavlovsk and whatnot. Here it might be strictly civilian. Flashlight. Is it like a workshop type? I joined a server, like a random one, quite some time ago, and that server had boosted loot everywhere. That's how I learned that there is actually a chance for buildings like this one to spawn car parts and other things that are related to workshop type of loot. But that was in a city, not Petropavlovsk, the other one. Okay, this I'm not picking up, cannot be bothered. The one that's next to the airfield. Maybe not here. We have already found some food here, so that's not for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you can go inside and try to catch me if you like. There's a couple with the sound of it. Okay. You say so? Oh yeah, that's water. So that will keep us going. Not going to make a separate stop to unfreeze it. This will happen on its own, like just during the course of our survival. I have a feeling one of these garages should have a spark plug for us. They seem to be very empty here. It's not spark plug. Okay, let's add some gamma. Do you have a spark plug? No, you of course do not. If it was something like Rust, you would have been able to craft a spark plug. Lighter. Not exactly a spark plug, but close, close. It ignites things. It ignites things too. And a water source. We're going to need a water source, water vessel. That's another problem. Okay. Cannot leave this place without looting it properly. We're still barely keeping it together. Too late. I mean, too late for you. Oi. Where did you come from? Yeah. They kind of tried to flank you. That's what they tried to do. Hammer. Somebody left this in here. That's signs of people. We need to get rid of something, right? How do we do that? Okay, let's get rid of this. The potato we will eat. Okay, these rounds I'm not going even to pick up because I ignored left behind a gun for it. Oh, okay, can do. A cut down version of my shotgun, but won't. I think when we, after the next fire, we'll just start running. So, not seeing any spark plugs, unfortunately. But the time's running out. The loot's not going to stay on the ground forever. Even if nobody finds it. Yeah, that's a lot of looting. I have a feeling that in Sakhal you have to simply do way more looting in order to stay alive again. On the bright side, my only plus of all my temperature bonus stats seem to be very solid. Okay, more food. That's what I've been talking about. There's always a way to find a little bit, well, way. Possibility, opportunity, chance. There's always a chance to find more. So don't start fires right away. Maybe it's the guy that I killed. Well, lots of new spawns one way or another. This is nice, but I have room only for one of it. Better shoes, but I really like my shoes. Checking workshops and whatnot. That's the priority. But this stuff, okay. Second floor I'm going to ignore. Workshops, sheds of all sorts. Hatchet. This repair one. Aha, the plus is going away. So we'll have to make a stop pretty soon. Wait, that's Shema. Oh. Aha. Our dream's getting a little bit closer. That's a water vessel enough to refuel several radiators at once. So we need a spark plug now. Okay, let's leave it in here. Refuel several radiators at once with water. And refueling the car, yeah, but that's not really needed. All we need is just one small little small spark plug. I'm not seeing any car parts around here actually at all. Well, I mean only the doors and whatnot. I have a feeling for those we'll have to go somewhere else. Perfect. So now we should be able to get 2 pluses. That's a result. That's a result as well. Sewing kit. Perfect. Didn't pick it up even. Okay. Fix this. Maybe we should get rid of one. No, I'm not getting rid of one rope. Or maybe we should. We really need room. So this goes away. This goes there. This we can drop in there, for example. Like this. Our plugs. All we need is just a little bit of fire now. I've looted this one, crap. So. Just a little bit of fire. In a house with good fireplace. This one, guarded by this zombie on the roof. Drinks, anybody? Yeah, have some free. That zombie is going to keep me company. Trying to remember where to find the wells, the water sources nearby. Okay, that's all the food we have. Let's start with this one. Not much, but better than nothing. Uh-huh. The fishing hook is badly damaged, so there was no really point in picking that up, unfortunately. I just didn't see it. So this we cannot fix. Okay, maybe if we are lucky, we get 2 pluses this time. Like this. Should be separate bandaging materials. Should be in different compartments. Nice. That's the only water that sustains us for now. Wait a second, I cannot chamber the rack. It's not chamberable. You cannot single chamber the rack. Ah, that's an interesting discovery. So it's like full auto that cannot be changed. That much I know. But not being able just to chamber it. Okay. So if we try to cut corners, we might be able to... Well, I mean, there's not a lot of cutting corners, technically speaking, one way or another. Plus we need water, but if we try to cut corners, we might be able to get to our loot on just 1 plus. But we are getting the second one. Ah, we are not getting the second one, it's just there. So it's not solid. That's what it means. Second plus is just not solid. Wait a second. There has to be a well here. Either here or over there. Over there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing things. Yeah. No. Yeah. I confused the different locations. There's a ruined house there, but the one with the well should have a piano house here. So we are just innocent survivor. Pretty much trying to survive on the coast of Sakhal. Not dangerous at all. Without any agenda, scary or not. We're just getting by. For some reason, I managed to do that a lot on Sakhal. Well, I try a lot on Sakhal to retrieve my loot without even any specific need to do so, just because every attempt is like an interesting gamble. Well, I mean, I don't gamble on money, using money or anything like that. I think the island starts turning here. That I don't remember, but okay. This I don't remember, but okay. All we need is just a spring. Water source. There has to be one with a trail going starting from the road. At some point there has to be one. This place is called... Yeah, it doesn't. It's a place with a broken bridge. Ah, yeah, okay. Be careful. There's a lot of zombies around that broken bridge. They almost killed me once there. Not going to leave the road. Not going to go inland. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. Ow. Why did I... No. Like this, and like this, and like this. The last one never reaches. Did you destroy my anti-stamp? Oh, more food. That can be eaten without any fires whatsoever. Cannot jump over these barriers. I mean, that's the reason they're here, I suppose. More food. Okay, good to see the server actually spawned enough food for us to survive. If we had the spark plug, I would have, well, I mean, I would have returned back to the car, but if we didn't see that car and I had the spark plug, I would have probably started just checking the shoreline, looking for the boats. This looks like a place that might have a spring, but I'm not seeing any trails going to that place. And it should have. There should be a trail. It's a police car. Okay, another police event. Nice. That's Matrosova place. Yo, this is a gun. This is the gun. And it's pretty full already. It's nice. We need the storage. Expense. Are they good? Medium insulation. No. Another rack without a magazine. Fight. Get rid of them. So quiet. This. Yeah, that's pretty serious firepower and firepower enough to take on very geared people. Their own life down there. Another fireplace. Well, I mean, fire. Finding signs of people everywhere. I'm not going down there. There's like, seems to be, yeah, be more than just one house at the road. For some reason they have a ruin at the road. Okay. Obviously that's like the face of the village. Are you after me? That's a magazine. Okay, I have one. That's enough. I don't really have lots of room. I have a room for food and some spark plugs. Still smaller. The larger pistol should go to the holster. Aha. So now we have a water vessel that's compact enough to fit in our inventory. Now all we need is a spark plug. Even Matrosova wasn't looking if it had a well. And we are entering a big place. I know where the well here, but that's a lot of running. Well, water source. I know where's one here. I'm going to ditch the rack. So the water source is over there. We just keep everything and go there. There's some interesting loot in front of the fire station, because that's where the local military zone starts. Earth. Still hoping for a spark plug, even though I'm pretty far away from the car. I don't think I would return if I find the spark plug. Curious if the helmet's going to work for them. Well, not against 2 bullets. Yep. This is serious. This is like pretty much almost like endgame pants, these, well, on Sakhal. Because they are water resistant. And larger pockets. So that's food. Quietly get through. We keep finding signs of people, but not the people themselves. There's more food even. Okay. All we need is just some water. And reload this pistol, by the way. It's very useful. Here have these crates and desks that seem to be empty for some reason. What was that? Shoes. Okay. A spark plug would be nice one way or another, because simply there's a ton of bots around here. They respawn pretty fast, and they are available because of it. It's very easy to find one. Are you? Canned pork. Wow. That's like... well, not in-game loot. What are you? Big knife. In very, very good condition. Yeah, the size can go. Thus giving us lots of room. Wait a second. Was a desk over here? The crate. Shovel. Nice small shovel. I mean, that we gonna need because we are working with stashes here. That we gonna need. Car battery. Okay. Gonna leave the main road and go a little bit in on food can. No, thank you. I don't have charcoal, so leaving the main road and going in these piles of ore. Over there. I just ran to the place where where I know where the well is. That's a way to find it. Food. Let's not keep it for later. Have space in your stomach, you fill it with food. You feel it immediately. Too late. Rex. Oops. Started shooting even before I saw the target. Oh. It's the house with the outhouse instead of its main entrance. I mean, where you would expect to see an outhouse. Oh yeah, paper map. We found the map just when we got to the place where I don't actually need the map to find a water source. As the water source is just right here. At the end of this fence. Okay, the bottle is 100% empty. So not going to give me anything. I've eaten just before drinking, so that maybe wasn't a good idea. But it's not like we got to rehydrate to an absolute maximum. Oh no, we definitely can. The sign is, the telling sign is that the stomach is empty, is that even after eating, our apple wasn't moving up. So, and one for the rod, I mean, in the pocket. Leaving the place. Oh, we'll have to start a fire soon. Okay. Here I'm definitely cutting some corners. Maybe I should have stayed on the rod, but there will be an opportunity to stay on the rod. Yeah, we're still pretty far away. But we're getting closer, so this is the northern coast of the island again. Pretty dense forest. Very close to the road, very close to the coast. Any stashes around here? Any hidden cars or tents? It's possible if the server is kinda lowish on pop, people would do a little bit more daring things here. Yeah, you can definitely hide a car in here easily. %. Just, well, I mean, there's no snow around, so driving here, up here is not going to be a problem. Okay, we found the spot for hiding things. Okay. I mean, I guess people are so daring here that they're building bases on the coast and in the big cities. Aha. It's time to make a stop. Well, we could do it in here, or we can just get to the next town. This nature here looks more like normal. There's always a town. Empty. Oh, sweet water. Okay, just in time for another warming up session. I have guns, so I'm going to risk it and just do it in the yard. This rack. That. Oops. 13. Already hurting because of the cold. Like in the sun I hurt myself today because I got too cold. Some maybe that zombie. That had a knife. Okay. Bark. Come on, go back in my inventory. Character is really cold. I mean, really. Start it. There's no need to hide my lighter in the container, but just in case something gets damaged. Shotgun shell in the container for some reason. Yes. So let's warm this up. Get more sticks. So let's keep them in here. This. It's like this. Doesn't matter. Really, at this point, doesn't matter where to keep what. That's just 2 small sticks. Not much. It's going to be 2 more small sticks. Not much, but enough to get warm. Okay, we have like very serious firepower here. This gun. And it can shoot pretty fast. So... So there's that. Wraps already. The zombie probably smelled it. It's so bright outside. It's 6:20, 6:20, but bright morning. Well, bright morning, bright day pretty much. Okay, that was a lot of crap. Don't want the soda to be steaming. Okay, now we wait again. This character actually got pretty nice pants, especially not just because they are best insulation, they offer best insulation in the game, because they are water resistant. They do not go beyond wet. Okay, almost done. Okay, got... Oh no, I'm getting 1 plus. I'm not there yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cannot stay here all day. Unfortunately, the city we need to go to is still pretty far away. Well, not pretty far away, but not close, not close. So we got lucky with food. Fishing, with fishing it would have taken more time, but maybe provided us with more food at once. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. Just give me a second. Grab a drink. Here. Can actually record the noises for DayZ. Like, let me do this. Well, listen, listen. Yeah. I have a bottle with a metal cap that screws on and makes that noise. So I'm not sure I'm going to find my guns over there, but I will definitely try. That's a vet clinic ad with a photo from Livonia, veterinary clinic. Okay, for a new spawn, this character is doing absolutely amazing. The only thing he doesn't have, it's like ranged weapons, but that, if we are lucky, we are going to fix pretty soon. Yeah, we got to go around that. What's the name of it? That part of the island. And from there we should be able to see the town, yeah, the city. Okay. really welcoming me to the town, to the small place. No presents though. Not really warm welcome. It's not even a town. It's like a diner here and that's it. Ours though. Oh, proper gloves. Finally. Like the first gloves. Oops. Ooh. That's an interesting magazine. Why is it here? Is this place spawning hunting loot? It's under this trunk lid. Look. I knew there was something. Let's check what's inside the hunting loot. Doesn't look like it. And now distractions after that. We got to get to our loot. Try to. The cave? No. I have a map now, by the way, so I'm able to find water sources. For example, let's take a look at the map now. We are currently spawned like somewhere around here. Байково or Шумное. Шумное, yeah, we spawned in Шумное. Байково was a place with a car, I think. Was it Шумное? Now we are just going to Severomorsk. It's not Elektrozavodsk, it's Severomorsk. Yeah, not even this place. Yeah, lots of zombies waiting for me. At least maybe they can offer us some food. Well, okay, that'll do. Better than nothing, I guess. And that'll do. They all have like pretty much vegetables. Oops. The good thing about these dried vegetables is that they unfreeze pretty fast. The bad thing, barely any calories at all. So I bet those base builders are already not here. I think they're gone. That ship on the horizon, yeah, we can see. We can see the docks of Severomorsk, Severogorsk, Severo something. Ambulance. Let's see. They sometimes spawn water purification bottles. No, it's just a normal bottle. Grab it. This let's grab. Still super far. Yeah. Well, not super far, but still far. These places I know. Am I hearing like sheep or goat from the ice? Let's check this place out. Are you? Flag. A white flag. Not a white flag. Hunting scope. Well, if we don't get our rifle back... Oh yeah, here we are. Okay, I'm going to go around just in case. I don't think they're anywhere close. Let's grab the shotgun. Let's see if any loot left on the ground from my dead body. There's stuff, we have hope. There's still stuff. You look at that, everything's still here. My Ushanka. My glasses. Sported that I brought. And my face mask. And my armband. Everything's still here. Okay, the boots I'm not interested in. And we have both guns in here. Bison and the VSS. Crap I don't like. Now we got to figure out how to take everything. The VSS is damaged. I don't need 2 sniper rifles. I'm going probably to leave the VSS. I'm taking my Bison. So the pistol then can go. I don't want to ditch the shotgun, but I might have to. Zombies are over there in front of their way. I don't know, one's here. Stop. I ended up losing my knife. Yeah, I lost. Oh crap, not knife. My bad. Come in. Made already enough noise. Step away. This corner. Don't need to be that loud and that dramatic. Quietly climbing. And my rifle's still there. The loot sometimes on the servers kinda just stays. Oh boy, okay, that wasn't for nothing. Now we gotta figure out how to proceed from here. So the hatchet will have to go, this will have to go. Then this we should be able to fit in here. And then this goes on my back. This pistol stays here only because I'm not losing anything for now from having it. Like, risk it again. They're not here. Yeah, they started they've been building more. They've been building more. They figured out I was... Oh yeah, what's going on here, I don't know. So I could have waited. Could have just gotten back. They are gone. They have 2 cars in there. Okay. They definitely do not deserve that. Let's see if it's here. Hope not mine. The loot's still here. There's like one door here. Did they manage to fit another one? Hard to tell. Can I climb this? Double at least. Double front door. Double. It shouldn't be allowed to build that close. You shouldn't be able to stack it that close like this. This feels more like a glitch at this point. Brothers. So they're in the process of building the base. So, and I have a sniper rifle. And I can even I cannot make it silent. Be nice actually to make it silent, just for this cause. I will need some duct tape for that. Okay, I guess if we are to continue this fight, especially like after logging in tomorrow, for example, we are to continue this fight, we have to get warm now. And find duct tape before. This place looks promising when it comes. Well, speaking of duct tape, definitely looks promising, but it will take time to loot everything and find it. The time that unfortunately I don't really have today. Oh, lighter in very good condition. Back. That will come in handy. What's that? Feathers. Okay. Not a single spark plug, unfortunately. Another heat pack. Okay, we have 2. Should be enough for now. So we got to choose a house and start a fire. One with a lot of bushes around it, I think. That should be our choice. With some free racks. Have any food? We didn't find any, unfortunately. Lighters are everywhere here. Nice. Here, the rustling of the bush. Can I use a shovel? Cut it down? No, I cannot. Going to use my hands because I have only 2 knives left. This. There. Get in there. Where's my flashlight? There's another one in here. I picked it up just to start this fire. So, this bottle we gotta get empty. We will need it. Bottle we will probably need it. But for now, that's going to be it. I'm going to finish up heating up offline, so that's going to be our like finishing sound. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'm going to call it a day here. YouTube people, thank you for watching on YouTube. Please leave a like if you like this video. Quite some adventures tonight, not really with interesting outcome, any result, but still that's more about adventures. So subscribe for more, activate those notifications, YouTube, Twitch, both, well, I mean either YouTube or Twitch, because even though I stream every day, sometimes I can be very late, sometimes very early, and I don't announce that. I just go online. Twitch people, thank you for watching on Twitch. Don't leave, please, the chat yet. We gotta find somebody to read, which is going to be a little bit harder with OBS or with Daisy running in the background like this. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. Still alive. We got to close the door. So let's see. Let me see who to read. Taking the character periodically. Okay, let's take a look at the section of DZ on Twitch, because on my following page there's not a lot of people streaming DZ right now. Let's see, give me a second. There's a person playing Livonia official. So let's see if we can go and say hi to them. The chat is not restricted. So the name is The Unchunkable. The link goes into my Twitch chat. So raids there only for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you just gotta go to Twitch to participate in a raid. I will see you all tomorrow. That's it for tonight. Goodbye and good night, and let's go and say hi to Unchunkable.